Hello. Why is my resolution fucked up? Why is my resolution fucked up? You know, I think I know why, and I don't think I want to fuck with it right now. I'll figure it out another time. Because I did try to boot out to the Wii menu after the stream crashed last night, and everything went to shit. I think because the emulator was setting it to a specific time, I think the firmware just had a fucking seizure. Because it made me go through the setup of, like, set the date and time for the system, and that's when it crashed. It was just like, nah, fuck this. It was just like, I'm done. So I think that confused it. Which means I think that it, like, set it back to 4x3 somehow. I don't know. Or maybe 9 and 10 fucked that up in some way. Anyway, I'll worry about it. It's not going to be relevant for 9 and 10 anyway, so. And really, is it relevant here? I mean, it's going to make the layout look like crap, but that's fine. You know, fuck you. I thought I would try the classic controller. I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work, but I thought I would try it anyway. And they were just immediately like, the fuck you doing, idiot? That doesn't belong here. I didn't turn the Wii on. No. Maybe I should just get a battery-powered sensor bar. I was kind of like, do I really need to? Is it that difficult to just turn the Wii on? No. No, it isn't. Nerdist, how you doing? Good streak. Good streak. How's your journey going? I imagine you finished Mario Kart. You did not. You're working on it, but it looks like you still have some to go. Still ranking 3 stars, slowing you down. I mean, there's unlocks for that, isn't there? Or no. I guess it's just getting gold. Happy Room Academy. Look, kid, listen up. You, new in town. Welcome. Our decorating advice? Free. Totally legit. You'll love it. Make sure to visit Old Lyle in the city sometime. Bang. Fuck you. I did have to manually change the time. I'm gonna have to do that at the beginning of every play session, so I think I probably won't play this game any longer than I need to. I mean, I guess I could always, if I was gonna play it for a longer period of time, I could just set it to real time and deal with the consequences. I think if I was gonna play this that much, though, I'd probably start playing New Horizons again, but... yeah, maybe not. It's the guy. I forget what he does, but he's here. He's the guy. Alright, so we're looking for fossils. I didn't even look at my house being upgraded. I should probably go find out how much money that's gonna be. Bugs just don't sell for shit, right? Like, I don't think it's even worth getting a net and catching them. Are you gonna go for Mastery on Mario Kart Wii? Because, I mean, you're gonna need to do the 3 stars if you're doing that, right? One would assume. Yeah. Oh. Okay, why not? Yeah, hopefully my internet doesn't crap out tonight. I don't know, it was weird yesterday, because it was just my upload speed. My download speed was still working, which meant I could use websites. Like, everything was fine. It was just my upload speed dropped to fucking nothing. And was just kind of like, nah, we're done. We're done, dog. So hopefully that's not a problem again. So the plan tonight is we're just gonna probably do like an hour, maybe 2 of this. We're gonna do Mega Man 9, and then we'll go back and finish Mega Man 10. Is the plan. And then if we finish those early, we'll see when we get there. I should have made some time to go through the Brawl achievement set to see if is that a thing that I'm going to want to do or not. But I did not make the time to do that because I'm a bad streamer. Oh boy. I can't wait. I guess the mastery on this would require doing like getting the highest town rating and all that. That sounds pretty terrible. There's a part of me that's like, oh, like filling up, like time traveling and filling up the museum? This doesn't sound terrible. That sounds like an adventure. But I think stuff like that, and like, is there a Happy Room Academy score in this? You probably have to get that so high. That's where I'm kind of like, that's all right. I'm not that guy. Yeah, I did see that yesterday, that you have to do boss battles on hard with every character, which I couldn't remember if you're allowed to continue in that mode if you die, or if it's just you start over. If you can brute force it with continues, that's fine. That's not that crazy. It might suck a little bit, but it could be worse. Nice. It does have no continues? Yeah, fuck that then. That's gonna be a no, dog. Am I really only gonna find 2 fossils again today? Do you only get 2 in this game a day? I thought you got like 4 a day. Is that tree wilting? Why? I guess... Yeah, those flowers were doomed from the get-go. Let's not worry about it. Yes, that's probably not a thing I'm gonna go for. I did notice in Mega Man 10 that I think every stage had a damageless achievement too, so that's gonna be a no from me. Did I only find 1 fossil? Holy moly. I probably should not be doing the museum. I should probably be taking those to sell them, because they all sell for a lot. And that would probably speed things up a lot, but I feel bad saying no, I guess. Was his daughter not introduced yet at this point? How's racing tonight, Riley? These fossils must be real hiders. Alright, where, let's sell first, then I'll go back and get the coins that I dug out. Holy moly, that's a little bit more than I expected, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to sell shit. I was like, well, he didn't have anything I want, so I guess I'll go. It never made sense to me how selling things to him and therefore taking money from him is what allows him to upgrade his store. Like, huh? I get it from a gameplay perspective. That makes sense. But from, like, a realism perspective, it's like, what? I'm trying to wonder, like, is there a challenge to beat boss battles on hard with every character? Is that why they did it? Because if that's the case, then I guess I did it back in the day. If they came up with it themselves, then what the hell is wrong with you? Where the hell? How did I only find one fossil today? Getting a lot of disconnects on Crossworlds. Yeah, they gotta try to do something about that. What was that tracking that just popped up? It's like I said the last time we played, like, I think Crossworlds is still good, but I think playing it with friends is, like, kinda ass. An argument could be made for full ass. Yeah, why is this tree wilting? Oh. It's not, like, surrounded by anything. I know there are rules about, like, their placements. That wasn't one that I was worried about. I checked up here. How the fuck did I only find one fossil? What the hell? That's a lot of disconnects in that amount of time. Convenience to go? Oh, for some reason the tracking for just the next spend money at Nooks just keeps popping up. Weird. How many fucking fossils spawn a day? How have I only found one? What is going on? Are they all hidden behind buildings? If only I could actually see behind the building. Actually, wait, if you change the day, if you time travel, they don't spawn, do they? So was the only one I found the one I missed yesterday? That might be a thing. Which is extremely inconvenient. Oh, I did get its attention. I didn't think I was going to. Yeah, I think... I mean, it's still time traveling, but yeah, I think only the earliest ones were like you changed the time in the game. Even the Wii had a system clock, so I would basically have to change my computer's system clock to do it here, which is like I'd rather not do. I mean, there's no consequences to it, I guess. And the way the emulator handles it is kind of weird, so... It seems like time flows normally when you're playing the game, but then as soon as you stop playing the game, it resets to whatever time you have it set to. And again, if it was just real time, we would have started the stream and Nooks would have been closed already. So I would have been like, oh, I can't do anything. It would have been just pointless to play on stream at all. But I'm also maybe realizing that, like, if all I'm going to be doing is fishing my way to that amount of money I need, like, it might not be the greatest stream game anyway. This might be one that, it's like fucking batting average of just awful right now. Like, the first game we tried is like, I might just have to do this one off stream. Like, inevitably, I thought there was going to be a couple that were going to be, this is probably going to be an off-stream game. Like, maybe this is, like, too grindy or whatever for on-stream. Now, granted, there's not that many upgrades in this one, if I remember correctly, but I bet that bell count is still going to get really high. I mean, even just 120,000 is, like, that's... Making that through fishing is going to take a while. And I feel like there's probably better ways to make money in this game, but they probably take time. Like, obviously, turnips you'll make a lot if you do that. But then I would have to change the clock back, and then there's just problems. Which is really just that these early Animal Crossings pretended that people with night owl schedules were a myth. I don't know if it'll be a couple million for the final upgrade, but all of the upgrades together, absolutely. Would the quickest way to do this actually be to use multiplayer and then get a foreign fruit? And then just, like, replace all of the trees on your island with foreign fruit instead? And, like, that would probably be the fastest way to do it. I know sometimes you can get lucky and get fruits in other ways, but... But even that would probably take some time to get a full grove going. Yeah, I didn't get the greatest beach here either. There's a lot of interruptions. There's not just one big stretch of beach that I can run up and down. Suboptimal. You little shit. Still looking for those fossils. I think it might be a thing that fossils don't show up if you time travel. I think there's something funky going on there. I think the one I did find just happened to be the one I missed yesterday. And I don't know if it would be more worthwhile. I remember maybe not in this one, but in a lot of the other Animal Crossings, I would do the thing where I would just, like, I would only take the most expensive fish back. Like, the horse mackerels I'd be tossing back, because they just don't sell for a lot. I don't know if, like, which would be more optimal. To, like, get as good of a sale as you can before going back, which is going to take longer, or just running back every time you get a full inventory. I guess it depends on the placement of your cranny. Phrasing. Mine's, like, kind of conveniently located, so I feel like I could put... Like, it's kind of far away, but it's not, like, very twisting, at least. Actually, let me look. I think the, Oh, never mind. As I say, the achievements might list how much the expansions are, but they don't. It just says pay it off. Oh, man. There are, including the one I've already gotten, there's 5 expansions, though I can see that much. There's 2 more main expansions, a second floor, and a basement. And right away, I'm seeing there's achievements for, like, registering every piece of clothing and shit. Like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's Knife Jaws and Red Snappers, if I recall correctly, are like the ones that sell the best. With the exception of the ones that are, like, really rare, obviously. Like, I think the football fish sell for a lot, too, but those are pretty rare. I think I found, like, 2 yesterday. Oh, man. Huh. I was about to say there's no way. But then, like, these guys sell for, like, 400 or some shit. Like, they're just not worth holding on to. But again, it's like, I don't know if it would be a better idea to just stock up on good catches. or to just make more trips? I mean, the bigger sales are gonna feel good, but cool. Great. I love that. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that up, that up. Hey, Theo. 150cc done, so you just have to do mirror now. Oh, what, like you scare away the little ones? Yeah, I guess that's an option, too. You little shit. Oh. Good, good. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, it's just a bass, so it's not great, but I wish I could brute force it to rain. But I don't know if there's a way to do that other than, like, just time traveling until, like, one day at a time until you find one that's raining. Which I think that's where I draw the line. Good. Yes. Yep. Ba-dum. This is kind of making me be like, New Horizons would go kind of hard right now. I don't remember if the octopus and squid sell decently. I don't think they do. I mean, I think they're kind of like average. You'd think that they would sell pretty well, but I don't think they do. You little shit. Almost wonder if it would be worth it to change it to a different time of the year. But I think ocean fish are, like, mostly the same year-round. Like, there's probably a couple of changes, but I think the ones that make good money, like, I don't think those really change. Boy, I love when no fish spawn. Yeah, that would be... That sounds too tedious. Just, like, moving the time forward a day, loading the game, checking to see if it's raining, closing down, changing the time by a day. It makes me yawn just thinking about it. Okay. Dick. The first bites are always, they always get me. Come on, fish, holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm questioning if I even want to go for the win condition on this one. I think New Leaf and New Horizons kind of spoiled me. You little shit. Okay. That was very fast. That was just bad. I know that, Riley. Yeah, here. Go home. You do. Wow, I thought it was gonna be more than that. Not much more, but I was expecting more than that. Remind me about that hydrate later. My breath is still teeth brushy, so I think drinking anything is gonna taste terrible, like that mistake I made yesterday. But I will crack my other drink open and enjoy that, because that for some reason, like, soda doesn't taste awful to me right after I brush my teeth. It's weird. The flavored water I get tastes like fucking ass. Like just when I'm all minty still. Maybe the citrus of the soda like cuts through the mint or something. I don't know. Although really, I guess it's faded more than I've realized. I mean, plain water's fine. It's the flavored stuff that, like, I took a swig yesterday because I wanted to and I wasn't thinking, and I was immediately like, oh, that tastes awful. Set to pay off 120,000, right? I think my brain is like, let's get to the let's do half of that, and that'll probably be a good amount. Yes, that's not even worth catching. The little ones are, like, never worth catching, right? I don't even think there's, like, a rare little one that sells for a lot. In recent time? Yeah, that's been a thing for like 10 years. Unless you mean something else entirely. Found more big fish in New Horizons and little ones. Yeah, I never do, like, river fishing, so I'm probably missing, like, a lot of those. That's a weed term? I'm not even familiar with that one. For obvious reasons. Nailed it. Nailed it again. That achievement isn't tracking correctly. It keeps popping up and just saying 1. No, like the early days of YouTube gaming, all the annoying Splatoon kids were always like, streamer, do a dab. Do it, you won't. Do it or you're a Sugma. I don't miss YouTube. It's an incredibly toxic thing to say, but it's true. Wow! That one is playing hard to get. It's probably like a fucking shark or something. I was ready that time, and it still got me. Yeah. No, because sharks, you can see their fins, right? I think that's a thing. Or maybe that's just in later games. This is just a bass, I think. Which, despite being large, bass don't sell for shit. Yeah, I don't know if they had fins in this yet. I feel like I don't really mind how grindy this is, because the vibes are good. At least within reason. I think doing 6 hours of this would make me go insane, for sure. Well, I guess I'll just have to catch one so we can find out. No big deal. Huge. But maybe these actually don't sell for very much. Because that last payout was, like, much lower than I expected. So either this doesn't sell as much as I thought, or the knife jaws don't sell as much as I thought. Three more. You can question the reality show from Norway part of what I said earlier. Well, I know that you like reality shows, and American reality shows suck ass, so it makes sense. Like, I didn't have to question it. Get out of here. Yeah, and I don't remember when did they add, like, the drop-off box? I mean, I think you have to get the store to a certain level to do that. But even then, I don't remember which game they added it, so... If that's this game, we could potentially get to that one, and then not worry about the time quite so much. Aside from just not seeing an immediate... getting the immediate dopamine from selling. But that could be an idea. If that's a thing in this game, that might be when I change the time back to just real time. Fucking just fill me up. Yep. I wish fishing was, like, slightly more passive so that I could do other things while doing it. Was that a thing in New Horizons? It's even been years since I played that. The sensor bar just stopped working again, apparently. I guess, was I sitting too close? I hadn't moved. What? I had to back up for it to be like, oh, there you are. Wow, so football fish don't sell for shit. I was wrong. Anyway, I wanted to go look. Did Sonic Colors get a set? It did, okay. I wanted to look at the achievement sets for the Sonic games to decide, like, do I want to try to go for a mastery for those? What's Sonic 4 got? Just beat the game, Chaos Emeralds. Oh, someone's running past. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? It's footsteps. Oh, collect all the rings in the ending sequence, dude. I never was able to do that. It's probably not actually that hard. But it's one of those annoying things because to try it again, you have to beat the game again. Like, it's not something you can just be like, okay, let me try again. And the end of that game is kind of like a fucking slog, so... It's a little much to just do it again to try a 30-second challenge. God damn it. God damn... you're not worth it. Fuck you. Go away. You're making me angry. Obtain 100 rings. Obtain 200 rings. Defeat Eggman in Special Act 4 and clear the act in 50 seconds or less without getting hit. Yup, that's right away. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. That probably isn't even that bad, but, like, that many requirements to me is... That's when my brain is just like, nah, that's okay. Fuck you. Yeah, defeat Eggman in Casino Street Act 4 and clear the act without pressing left. Like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. No. No. Whatever happened, like I don't like damageless achievements either, but when did we get to a point where just doing it damageless wasn't enough? Like, what kind of gatekeepery shit? Went from, oh, you beat the game, but did you beat it without taking damage, to, oh, you beat it without taking damage, but did you beat it without taking damage while using your dick to control the face buttons on the right side of the controller? No. Well, like, did you even play the game? Like, it's so fucking cringy, man. Yeah, of course there's a bunch of time trial achievements, so yeah, that's gonna be a no. That's unfortunate, because I was kind of thinking that Sonic 4 would be a pretty easy mastery, but... I probably should have foreseen that there was going to be a time trial achievement on every single goddamn stage, even the special stages. Good. Yes. And I feel like Black Knight is either going to go one way or the other. It's either going to be like, that game sucks, so I'm not going to want to do any challenge run at all. So anything is going to be like, no, I'm not doing that. Or the people that made the achievements acknowledge that the game sucks, and it's going to be an extremely easy mastery. Because it's just going to be like, just do the things. We're not going to be picky about it. Just do it. Like, just do everything that there is to do, and you're good to go. Oh, nope, never mind. I forgot that game has star rankings, so of course there's going to be achievements to 5-star every single mission in the game, and fuck that. Nope. Nope. Of course, Colors is also going to have S-rank everything. That seems slightly more feasible, because Colors isn't an awful video game. But it's still kind of like, I don't think I want to. I was thinking about trying to get all the red rings, especially since we didn't during the marathon. So that I was kind of like, maybe. I'm trying to remember, have I done all S ranks in that game? Probably not, because there's no reason to. At least a lot of those stages are really short, so retrying them and, like, troubleshooting the speedrun on them is probably not going to be that tough. So that one's, like, maybe. If that's the worst thing they have, then maybe. But, like, there could be an achievement to get, like, 1 out of 5 stars on every course in Black Knight, and I would be, like, hesitant. That would just be clearing every stage, and I would be like, I don't know. That game is, like, not good. I would respect it at least if it was just like complete every stage. I'm bad. It was a small one anyway. It doesn't matter. S rings, S rings, S rings, S rings, S rings. All the red rings. And I do like they have the red ring achievements like split up. There's not just a one get all the red rings. There's one for get all of them in tropical resort. There's like one to get all of them in each stage, and then there's also like, oh, get 110 of them and unlock the second stages in Game Land. So like you're gonna get a lot of bang for your buck doing those. Hell, there's even, like, 7 different achievements just for completing the stages in Game Land. So, like, even that is gonna be, like, you're gonna get a lot of points for that. So that makes it a little bit more appealing. Clear the egg shuttle. See, they have a bunch of... They do have a bunch of, like, challenge achievements that are, like... I read it, and I'm like, how do I even do that? This is not a great haul so far. I guess I got a red snapper, which are, what, like, 2,000 or 3,000? Blah, 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 blah. I guess there's not that many challenge achievements, though. There's, like, 8 of them. It seems like there's one per zone, which is, like, okay, maybe. Maybe. I didn't think Sonic Colors was going to be the one I was going to consider mastering. But it looks like the people that made these achievements actually showed restraint, unlike... the bad ones. It's so... You'd think that the good one would be like, well, people are going to want to play it, so we should make a bunch of bonkers challenge achievements. But they didn't. There's, like, no time trials or anything. Like, it's actually, like, completely feasible. There's a couple that I'm like, I don't know how to do that immediately, but I feel like I could figure it out. Sorry, what? The Imagine Party Babies set just dropped peak incoming. What is that? My brain is coming up with... It's a Mario Party-style video game starring the cast of Imagine Dragons, except they're in the Muppet Babies style. That's probably not what it is, but that's where my brain is going, because that's an unhinged collection of words. Maybe not unhinged, but it's... Alright, well, I was right on the Mario Party part, then. What, do any of the Mario Parties on the Wii even have sets yet? I thought that was one that I was surprised to see that they weren't on there. Became a meme when IGN rated it higher than beloved classics like God Hand. What did they rate it? And I'm guessing it's, like, not good. And that's the thing. Mario Party 8 has a set. There's, what, 2 on Wii? 8 and 9? Oh, and Fortune Street. I want to play Fortune Street. I've never played it. I guess that's another... I was gonna say, that's another one that's easy to pick up and play. When we're like... Oh, we have 2 hours left in the stream, let's just play something. But some of those boards can take a long time, so maybe that's not quite the best idea. Yeah, I knew Fortune Street had a set. I remembered that one. I think I played 8. Like, back when I did my off-stream Mario Party marathon, I think I played up through 8. I don't think I started 9. Okay, I got 3 red snappers. Nice. That was a good one. That was a good one, which makes me kind of want to go further. But now that I'm thinking of all this stuff to play, I'm also like, now let's move on. Let's get Mega Man 9 and 10 squared away, and... Are there other, like, good ways to make money really early on? Because bugs don't sell for shit. I could collect all of the fruit, but I don't think that would, like, really be worth it. Because that's only going to be, like, 1,000 a trip. So I don't think... That's going to be, like, potentially even worse than bugs. Because I think if we can get... Let me do a little bit of research here. Well... Looking at just this page, it doesn't look like Nooks has the drop-off in this game, so I don't think that's a thing we're going to be able to do. Because I was going to say, I guess that's the goal, is to get up to that one so that we can change the time to real time. But it doesn't look like that's a thing in City Folk. Oh, I guess you do have to buy things to get him to upgrade, but also a certain amount of time has to pass. Oh, is the drop-off box only in New Horizons? Damn. And now that I'm thinking about it, Riley, I do remember it doing a processing fee, because I think I remember holding certain things to sell until morning. I think it varied. Like, I think if I found anything that was, like, a lot of money, I was like, okay, I'll hold on to this. Alright, yeah, that's enough for now, because I think it'll just be fishing beyond that. I honestly don't know if I'll continue playing this on stream. I guess it's a good way to do the first, like, hour of the stream, because then I can talk to you guys about what you're doing on Retro Achievements, or just playing in general. Like, I can focus on that a little bit more. What's the win condition for Punch-Out? I would assume you have to make it through the second one? I kind of forgot that half of this game is just, hey, remember Mega Man 2? You like Mega Man 2, right? What if I told you? No. Oh, the DLC unlock. Yeah, I didn't install the DLCs. Why is it beyond the base game? Base wasn't in Mega Man 9. Like, why the play on words when he wasn't in this game? I guess because it was too easy and they were like, we just have to. I don't remember. So casually, it's Galaxy. In the speed run, was it No, didn't we start with fucking Magma in the speed run? Because his weapon's really goddamn good. No, we start with Splash. Or I started with Splash. I think there's multiple ways to do the 9 speedrun, depending on, like, what sort of bullshit you want to deal with. I think I started with Splash, and then I took out Concrete, because if you're sick with it, using Concrete to slow the beams in Magma is, like, really good. Which I was never good at doing. So I just never learned how to do it. Then you do Magma, because those, like, big stomper enemies die really fast to Magma Bazooka. And then I think you just go through... I think you go wipe out Hornet after that, and then you just pick up the rotation and go back to just Galaxy Jewel Plug Tornado. I think that was how I did it. Splash is a very good weapon, and she's a pretty easy fight, so I think we'll start there. Oh, you only have to do the first round in Punch-Out? That's surprisingly forgiving. I made a mistake. I didn't set the controls. I think the controls are defaulted to expecting you are using the Wii Remote on its side, which... What do you think I am, a sadist? Yes. Sure. I think she does, yeah. I think that is true. Man, the pixels are all stretched in this, and I fucking hate it. Wasn't like that in 10. At least I didn't notice it, but it's, like, extremely noticeable here. Bitch. Well. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, it's technically faster to just do Concrete Buster, but it's harder, so it just kind of depends on... It's one of the few Mega Man games that has, like, different routes for the speedrun, depending on, like, what you want to deal with. Most of them are pretty straightforward. Some of them you can come up with alternate routes, but they're just, like, absolutely slower. Like, I'm the idiot that does Fireman first in Mega Man 1, which is, like, just slower, but Firestorm is really good, so it's just a nice quality of life thing. I kind of forgot what I was doing there. Oh, God. I did it. I got a thing. So they didn't just make an achievement for every in-game challenge, I guess. I'm sure there was an achievement to, like, get all of them. That absolutely did not trigger correctly. Which is weird, because I got the achievement for be sure, like, the warning achievement of, like, be sure to include the DLC, but then the Splash Woman absolutely did not. That absolutely didn't trigger. It does say, be sure to include the DLC file to do so on the Dolphin menu, blah, 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 blah. Also, be sure to do a full reset between playthroughs and modes. Well, that, I just booted the game, so I don't know why that didn't work. I was gonna say I'll just go do Concrete, but I fucking hate that fight. Buster only, so... I do have the DLC installed. I installed them yesterday after the stream. Unless it didn't work. Ow. Those don't pop out again, do they? Oh, they do. Look at that. I think I just learned a thing. I'm bad. I'm, like, worried about the achievements not triggering now. Because I'm noticing it wasn't tracking, like, damage lists in the corner or anything. So did they just not do damage lists for this game? Bitch. Oh, there's stuff. I guess there's only boss damage lists. Okay, I suck. Maybe it's because I didn't, like, technically shut down City Folk. I just switched games. Maybe that fucked with it. I'm bad. But then why did the warning one trigger? Who knows? What am I doing, dude? Okay. Dude. What happened? I knew how to fight her the first time. Well, I'm going to assume that's what broke it, and I just won't do that anymore. I'll make sure to actually shut the game down before switching to a different one. How stupid are the Buster-only achievements in this? Just defeat with only the Mega Busters. Some of the games are like, only use the Mega Buster, never take damage, and don't use any E-Tanks. And it's just like, man, fuck you. Buster only is like kind of hard enough on its own in some games. But we had to make it just fucking masochistic. I can kind of get don't use E-Tanks because you can kind of brute force it if you have enough E-Tanks. So I can kind of get that, but... That went extremely poorly. I hate how all of the sprites look on this. And I don't know if it's an emulator problem, to be honest. Because 10 was fine. Or at least it was fine enough that I didn't notice. Oh, that's right, 10 did look kind of blurry, so they must have had, like, texture filtering on. Whereas this probably doesn't, I guess is what makes it look horrible. What is this idiotic achievement in the corner? I say just knowing full well that it's probably going to be idiotic. Defeat the mini-bosses without using a ladder or without taking damage. See, that was a good challenge. That was a good challenge. They could have added some other arbitrary bullshit, like you're only allowed to jump once or something, which would have been like, okay, fuck you. But instead they were like, hey, the challenge is, you know that one thing that the game designers put there to, like, kind of make it easier on the first one? Don't use that. It's like, okay. Yeah, this one didn't even have using the shoulder buttons for... Do I want to try bust... Oh, how many lives do I have? I'll give it a shot, and if I, like, run out of lives, I'll use the weapon. Was there a demo for 9? I don't remember that. It probably didn't fucking release on Wii or something, so I probably never played it. Because that was the only thing I had at the time. Damn it. No, not like this. No! Yeah, I don't remember there being a demo for it. Again, it probably didn't release for the Wii. And that was just the only platform I had, so it was like, oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Uh-oh, okay. Fuck. Double fuck. Nah, the first try was, I was so close that it was like, oh, I can definitely do this. I'm not worried anymore. I actually have confidence now. 200 for rolls thing? Bro. What? Is that the only... there isn't by the energy balancer. Okay. And technically the book of hairstyles. So I need roughly 300. Yeah, I forgot you fuckers exist. I forgot this was the Don't Stop Moving course. Is that one just don't use concrete shot? I think. I never do, so that's fine. This game's music is really good. I don't like this game all that much, but I do think the soundtrack is very good. Oh man, I don't have the thing. Oh, so maybe I did do Galaxy before this in the speedrun. Because the black hole bomb fucks this guy up. Yeah, I had to have, because this sucks. This is no way to live. It's so weird, because, like, I don't think 10's soundtrack is very good. Except for the fortresses, that are, like, some of the best fortress themes in, like, the entire franchise. Does anyone care about the plot? Should I explain why it says Dr. Light is the one in charge here? Does anyone care? I've been pretty, like, I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes, because I've seen them so many times. Alright, fuck it, fine. We'll go. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. Alright, again, I have 2 lives. Oh, it's so tight. No problem. I guess that's the important thing about the plot, is that Wily is, like, insisting, like, oh, I didn't do it. Which I guess he also does in 10. I really liked in 11 that they, like, cut the shit and he was just evil again. He wasn't trying to, like, frame anyone or anything stupid like that. He was just like, yeah, I did it. What are you gonna fucking do about it, bitch? Like, it was just simple. So is there, like, a challenge on every stage? Oh, yeah, see, look at this shit. There are achievements to beat every boss with Proto Man, only using the Proto Buster and not taking damage. Fuck you. Alright, so there's that one, there was the elephant one, so there's only 4 of these. Clear Plugman stage from the beginning to the boss checkpoint without using Rush or Proto Jet. Oh, so just don't skip the blocks. That's easy peasy. I never did skip them anyway, so that's completely fine. Galaxy Man stage from the beginning to the boss checkpoint without being grabbed by a catcher. That's not difficult, but I usually intentionally let them grab me to go faster. So that's gonna be tricky. I have to just remember where they are. There's one here. As I say, I don't know if it respawns. Yeah, see, these I usually take because then you can just go fast as long as you react correctly to the spikes. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I'm kind of tempted to get that, actually. We'll be fine. Alright, there's more of them here. Again, it's just a fact of remembering where they are. Oh, there's just one here? Damn it! I was so focused on the projectile that I missed it. Fucking met. I thought there was another one there, but I guess not. Someone remind me at the end, I'll start a new file and go do that one quick. That was almost damageless. I think I got hit once. Yeah, I mean, like, he's the casual starting point, I think. I would assume. I don't know who else. I guess Splash is a decent start, too. Don't start with Jewel first, I'll tell you that much. This stage is fucking rough. Something did a ton of damage. What was that? I know I'm getting hit by a lot of stuff, but like something did an exceptional amount of damage. I can't reach him. What does that do, Riley? I don't know what any of the new gadgets do yet. That was a horrible start. Holy shit. He boxed me in hard. That was rough. Yeah, Crossworld's got a pretty big update. Like 2-3 days ago. With, like, lots of, like, balance changes and stuff. And new gadgets. Health every stat if you have at least one ring, but rings drain? Of course you think that's bad. You drive into walls intentionally. So you never have any rings. Like, yeah, of course you think that's horrible. Everyone else out here, like, not touching walls and actually collecting rings, and that actually sounds pretty good. Now, the big question is how many slots does that take? Because if it's, like, 3, then it's maybe not that good. 3 seems like a lot to devote. Well, that works. I feel like most gadgets that take 3 slots are, like, not gonna be worth it. Unless they're, like, really, really strong. I didn't like the 3-slot gadgets. I feel like a lot of these rooms are a lot harder than I'm making them look. Okay, didn't work quite as well as I expected, but I don't know how to do this guy with the Buster, so this is gonna be interesting. Do E-Tanks not exist in this game? It's 1 slot? That sounds fucking incredible. That sounds really good. Learn to not drive into walls. Oh, there's a 2-slot version too that's stronger. How much does that one give you? I mean, I don't know about 2-slot. Oh, that sucks. I'm stupid. You gotta jump to make him jump, idiot. I didn't even try. I just walked into him. It's doable. That's doable. However, we're gonna come back to that. Because I forgot how good it is having hornets in that stage. Owie. No, I wanted the thing. You fuck. Scary. Oh, I forgot about this fucko. I hate this boss. It's not that difficult, it's just, I hate it from the speedrun perspective, because it's very RNG intensive. Damn it. Oh, that was scary. Help. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. This is not the part of the stage I thought it was. That bit's not as effective as I remember it being. Sweet! I don't know what that was. "100 enemies" was the one I got earlier. Reach a boss's room without stopping? Did I really not stop? Holy shit. I was just feeling antsy, I guess. 4 lives? Lives exist in this game, but E-tanks don't. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah. So the other one, like, just keeps scaling upward. Pick it with item mercy because then you're getting rings every time you get hit. Yeah, see, I used that, so I was already like, my rings stay so high that sounds like a good thing to just have bonus stats. I don't know what I'd get rid of for it, I guess is the issue. A 3-slot Omo Chow gadget? Just, what do... I should probably... I was gonna ask you, what do these gadgets all do, but it's probably easier for me to just look it up. Oh, not good. Oh god, this one might be a little tough. Oh, the patch notes don't explain what the gadgets do. It just lists them. Give me, like, a Sonic news site that has a list of, like, hey, here's the new gadgets. There we go. No, that's the... These are coming, but not the... what they are. That's not helpful. The fuck, why does this website not have anything? Oh my god. This shouldn't be that difficult to find. Oh no. Dude, this one's tough. Those hornets do a lot of damage. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. I mean, with his weakness, he's easy as shit, but Buster Only is kind of tough. We'll take care of that hydration, finally. Forgot about it for a minute. Ah, that was an extra big hydration. Oh, that was almost all of my water. I'm just gonna finish it. Okay, they don't really work that well on those things. Or those things. It works on this boss too, doesn't it? At least tells you where it works. It doesn't do a lot of damage, though. At least didn't feel like it. Dick. Thank you. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Your sweaty side speaking, that's your secret, Cap. You're always sweaty. Ow. I fat thumbed the shoot button. I didn't need to. This one is also rough. I'm not quite sure how I want to handle this one. I guess it's probably better to stall and then shoot him once he throws the shield. That's just, like, sketchy, because dodging that is really weird. Fuck. Shit also does a ton of damage. See, again, these are good challenges. I'm shocked that the lunatics that picked one of the most masochistic Mega Man games actually didn't make masochistic challenges. I mean, they did and they didn't, because the ones to do it with Proto Man Buster only without taking damage is the biggest go fuck yourself I've ever seen. But these are completely reasonable. Whoops. Oh, man. Can I not pick up E-tanks? Bro. Take it easy, Theo. We're just gonna live here for a moment. Although this isn't looking promising so far. I was hoping to at least get the screws I needed. She said you are going for the Mastery Nerdist for Mario Kart. Because you said the win condition is just to gold every cup, right? Yeah, you said item mercy, and I was like, I don't know if that's what you think it is. But I knew what you meant. I guess I might as well just take a break while this is cooking. Go fill up my water. Why not, right? Scarf down a fucking granola bar. I don't know why this made me... I mean, I know why this made me think of this. Are there any... Because I just said cooking. Are there any cooking mama games on Wii? I think there might be. I don't know if that sets, but... sure if there wasn't a speedrun achievement, come to think of it. I guess I fucked that when I went for Buster only. Guess that was already fucked. Alright, how we looking? Oh shit. God damn it, that was long enough that the controller disconnected. I guess maybe I should not be using this Wii Remote. Because the newer, quote-unquote, newer Wii Remotes, I don't have to take the battery panel off to hit the resync switch. I only have 176 fucking screws? What? What? 3 stars on all cups and all CCs, all the dev ghosts, all battle mode wins, and some single races. The 3 stars sounds like agony, because that's pure RNG. Not pure, I guess, but you could have the best run in the world, and the AI will just completely fuck you over and be like, yeah, start over, and so that sounds awful. How do I only have 176 screws? Jesus. I was hoping I'd get more from it than that. I'm actually getting too close to those. I think that's why that's being weird. I don't like this very much. Yeah, I don't like this one very much at all. You said you're doing Monster Hunter next, right? Ah, abuse. You fucker! Then Super Paper Mario. Yeah, there are a lot of Mario games. These projectiles suck. This one's rough. I didn't expect this to be one of the difficult ones. Also, just a ton of damage. Okay, he's playing nice this time. I'm gonna use that E-Tank to be safe, because I'm very close, and I would rather just end it. I think, like, originally I was coming up with all these different ways to, like, figure out, like, which game was I gonna do next. I think we're just gonna fucking go off vibes. I think it's just gonna be like, what do I feel like playing? With the exception of, like, anything longer, I'm gonna be like, we'll commit time to that one. Which, again, we're basically waiting for after Star Force Collection, and then we'll dig into some longer ones, I think. Well, okay. Sure. Good start. I am shocked there's not an achievement for doing this stage without Rush Jet. Because I bet a lot of people do. Which, no shame, it's a difficult stage. That fucking movement. Oh, we take those. Oh. Yeah, speedrunning taught me to be safe here. One always drops where I'm not expecting it, and then I get fucked. I think it's actually here where one usually catches me. Yup, that one. I'm really not one for, like, tooting my own horn, but I just made that stage look fucking easy, didn't I? Cool. Honestly, I only got hit like twice. That's not too bad either. That's how you get away with driving bad. Imagine how good you'd be if you drive good. Drive good. My brain was like, okay, it's drived well, and then I was like, wait, drived? If you drived good. This is one of those moments where I wish I had that bot thing where you could, like, put quotes in. Because that one's fucking idiotic. In layers, which is something. Jesus, I have, like, no money, dude. No, you don't understand. No. Imagine if you drive good. Imagine if you drive good. Imagine trying to smack talk someone and then saying some dumb shit like that. Oh god. Maybe I should imagine what it would be like if I speak not bad. Unbad. Can't you just coil this one? That might be a little too high. Yeah. I didn't really have to do that. It was risky for no reason. Well, okay. You're a pretty good shot. Fuck you. Get absolutely fucked. This is another, like, top 5 Fortress theme for sure. This one's really good. I think you can coil this too, but it's like kind of risky. Yeah. Like you can do it, but it's not easy. that's exciting. Blam, 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 blam. There aren't! Are there Buster-only achievements for the Fortress bosses? I guess I'll see when I walk in the room, come to think of it. Oh, those kill you? I don't think I knew that. Without taking damage. I thought there was a second one. I guess that's just to kill the boss. I don't know if I've ever been hit by one of those spike balls. I think I just learned something. Oh well. Oh, goddammit. I forgot. They also have a much larger hitbox than they look like. Fine. If there's no Buster only, then so be it. No, that is not as effective as I thought it was. Okay. Fuck. God, this is a mashing workout. Holy shit. Alright, fucko. That's enough out of you. Fuck. I made a grave error. I didn't stock up on E-tanks. This might be a problem. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. Yeah, this is what I meant to do. Fuck. How many E-tanks can I even get with that? With 80. gotta be fucking kidding. You know... Fuck this. Hooray! 1,000 enemies, probably. Well... Oh, I have to coil through that? Oh, that's nasty. I guess I'm gonna try it. I don't feel confident. I was never able to do this without energy tanks in speedruns. So I'm not feeling confident about that. And I don't think they give you any. Okay. Alright. Very funny. Okay. You bring harsh on Ring Engine, don't judge me. I'll judge you all I fucking want. After you were judging the fucking gadget like that? You know what you did. So should I just game over and will I be able to go to the shop then? I'll probably have to redo the first Fortress stage because I think this game sucks like that. Oh, right, I think if you time that well, you can use the blow to get up there before it wears out. Fuck. I don't even know what I need. How am I out of Rush Coil? That seems weird. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's an E-tank down there. I don't really... That looks awful. I don't really want to do that. I thought I could make it. I thought my eyes deceived me until the very end. Well, I'm gonna have to. Like, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I'm worried about nothing, but... I just know that even when I was speedrunning this, it was very... I always came here and got as many E-tanks as I could. Might as well just get the achievement for that while we're here, fuck it. I'm gonna have to redo the first stage, aren't I? Alright, that's fine. This stage isn't so bad, at least, so it's not a big deal. And we get to hear the music again. Hello? I'm an idiot. I fired it, and then went, oh, I didn't need to do that, and then over-accounted for I didn't want to jump too high and hit the spikes. Weird menu is weird. I wonder. You can. I think I probably knew that and just forgot. Maybe shouldn't have tried that, but It sucks that, like, all of the energy tanks are, like, in a horrible spot. Where I'm just like, I would rather not. How did they nerf level 4 again? I think I asked, but I don't remember if you answered. Yesterday. It's just charge slower, or invincibility doesn't last as long, probably. Calculated. That's a damageless baby. You don't know because you don't use it. Does anyone know? Or did they just... Wouldn't that be funny if developers, like, released patch notes that said, like, we're nerfing the meta, but they didn't explain why, and everyone just trusted them, and they didn't actually change anything? Dude, just trust me. That would be really funny. I forget what I need in the next room. Oh man. Dude. It's so hard to eyeball that. Oh man, that was a really good spawn. That was very good RNG and I botched it. Probably Jet. Rush Jet, not Jet, the stupid shitty hawk. Don't get it twisted. I'm adding a Jet the Hawk emote, never. I don't think I know how to make a visual representation of, oh yeah! Whoop. How about when they make him a good character? Which will never happen, so... we should be fine. Four lives. I might want to take a death here. Although I don't think doing this damageless is really gonna happen, so... The reason you never got Mr. Perfect. That seems reasonable. It'd be nice if these dropped health. Right. Left. Is it Trident? Oh, he's here. That's bullshit. And you know it. It's this part that I'm actually concerned about. Because, yeah, how do you dodge those? Like, how do you do it? I think he's supposed to be a barracuda. That's what I've always thought. But I guess it could be a shark. Now apparently it's called Mega Mech Shark, so I guess that... pretty undeniable. Those things have a really big hitbox, too. Fuck those things. Use the black hole bomb? Interesting. Motherfucker. What? I hate everything about this. Get me out of here. Oh, man. well. I saw there was an achievement to use a mega tank when you're full on everything. I was gonna use it here, but obviously not full on everything. How's Hyrule Warriors been going for you, Nervous? Are you still trucking through that? Stages left. Yeah, it makes sense. I figured, but I didn't know if you were still trying to make some time for it. I kind of had that problem with Pokopia. I was still playing it a little offline a little bit, but then I was like... I have enough going on now, so... I haven't played it in a couple days now. I knew I wasn't going to have the health to do this. So I was trying to just relearn the pattern. Okay, so there's that. Okay. I think I has it. Whoop. I don't has it. Oh yeah, Wily was behind it the whole time. I think I skipped that cutscene. What a shock, right? Alright, yeah, I got the pattern down. I don't think I'm gonna have enough black hole to do this, like, properly, so that sucks. And by might not, I mean I don't. And I don't know if there's really a backup for this, so I think we're just gonna kind of have to wing it here. Yeah, I like this one. I think this one's pretty neat. Okay. Mistake. Didn't like the 1 in 10. as much. Damn it, stop jumping into it, idiot. I like the one in 8, but it's also, like, it barely has the same mechanic anymore. Like, visually, it's a devil, but, like, it doesn't do this. And even when it does, I don't think there's a pattern to it. I think it's just, they just randomly fly all over the place. And sometimes you don't even see them do it. So, like, mechanically, I don't like that boss very much, but conceptually, it's cool. Green and beige? Looked pretty orange to me. These generous developers giving me all this weapon energy. Still need a little bit of that. Not much. Is that gonna work? Like, cool. God, what is this? Is this just Buster only, or is this also don't do damage? Without using any items or dying. So I can use weapons. Clear the boss rush without using any tank, call, guard, or dying. So you can't use, like, beat, or the thing that makes you take half damage, or Eddie, or tanks. But I can use weapons. Ugh. I'll try. Out. Again, like, actually kind of forgiving. I think if you had to do this also Buster only, it would be like, man, fuck that. A lot of the Mega Man games do this thing where they'll, with the achievement sets, do this thing where they just say, beat them without taking damage or pausing the game, so you can't, like, do anything. He gave me a bad pattern there. without healing between fights or using sub-tanks. That kind of like, that would be dumb to do here because the bosses drop health, so that'd be pretty shitty. You fucker. Get over there. Oh, no. Which I think you can just wait for it to despawn and then leave, but still. Oh, I do still have a couple shots. Oh, damage looks. Look at that. Cool. Do-be-do-be-do. Well. You just can't. I think it's mostly like the NES ones that have really stupid and punishing challenges. Mostly. Cool. Man, it wasn't so bad. Fortunately, I had enough weapon energy, because my first thought was I should use Mega Tank now, but the achievement's already primed, so even if I use it before fighting any of them, it's probably gonna say, no, fuck you, you should have used it before you got here. This boss can eat my entire ass. And if it isn't obvious to you why, then I don't know what to tell you. This might be one of the worst bosses in all of Mega Man. Like, it's horrible. That actually went really smoothly, all things considered. This is going not great. This phase isn't as bad, but it's still pretty tough. Which I can handle tough. Well, alright. I have plenty of lives. This is the boss that scares me. The capsule is no big deal. So I think I should use the Mega Tank now. That's clean. Well, that was less clean, but... Although I said the capsule's no big deal, I don't know if I remember what its weakness is. Is it plug ball? Because that sounds awful, which tells me that's probably what it is. There's two types of Mega Man games. There's the game where they give you the weakness that is the easiest to hit him with, and there's the game where they pick the worst possible weakness and say, figure it out, bitch. Oh, you are being a sleazy motherfucker right now. That moved faster than I expected. Dude, why you gotta be a fucko? Just take it. Oh, just take it. Oh, you fucking bitch. Hey, cool. It's a nice bonus. That was actually really close. That was scary. Yeah, I was thinking the Hornet Chaser probably would have been pretty good. I don't know how much damage it does. I feel like that would beat our first game for the event. We did it. One point out of 50. I have to freaking pee. I don't think it'll take more than like an hour to finish Mega Man 10. We are at the 4. I did beat Strike Man. Because we were right there when my internet went out, and I was like, I'm not doing the whole stage again. It's fine. So we just have the fortress. I think there's a couple of achievements I'm gonna go back and do in this really quick. It's just kind of a why not. I can do that Galaxy Man achievement. I could get enough screws to get the roll cosmetic thing for just some easy points. I don't think I'm gonna bother with much else. I don't think I saw anything else that was like, oh, that's easy to just go do quick. I guess there's the DLC stage. I honestly don't know if I've ever beaten that, so I don't know how difficult that's going to be to do. I remember it being kind of a pain in the ass because they were like, we're just going to throw fucking everything into it. It's a Mario Maker stage. They're just like, hey, look, we put every boss in here. You're welcome. Like, it's just not great. But I can do the Galaxy thing at least. And I could probably, you know, I might do the screw farming off stream. You know what I'm saying? Because then I can just set it up. I can set Mega Man underneath the thing to grind screws, and then I can go work out after the stream, and then he can just do it idly. Maybe I'll do that, but I'll at least go do Galaxy. because that should be not bad. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while this finishes, except I think it's almost finished, but it's fine. I guess the question is it gonna stay on this screen? Okay, good. Well. I got so much. New record! I don't want to overwrite it because I could very easily get 20 screws and then do the roll thing there. So I will not do that. Alright, hang tight. I'll be right back. I do love this title screen music. I think this one's really good. It's good. So, can I multitask here? Because if I can just do this, I can, okay. Makes sense, because it's not like I need the boss alive to do it. Then I can just put the screws towards the total I already have anyway, and then probably buy that and move on with my life. I have to be careful because I'm already, like, in speedrun mode. And again, ordinarily, I would just let that first one grab me and then use that to get through this section faster. Oh, come on. I don't think there's a way to leave the stage either. Oh yeah, what are these? 120 minutes or less, 90 minutes or less, 60 minutes or less. Clear the game with more than 500 Megabuster shots. Yep, that's me. Mr. fucking 40% accuracy. Clear the game once. Clear the game for the 10th time, 30th time. 500th enemy. Get boss not getting damaged. Plug man in 10 seconds or less. Final boss in 180 seconds or less. I guess just reset me. Because I can't, like, leave to the menu. I can't quit the stage easily. So it's either die a lot or do this. You know what's weird? From a casual perspective, I hate that 9 and 10 takes the slide and the charge shot away. From a speedrun perspective, I actually like it. Because I think optimizing slide use in the other speedruns is, like, kinda awful. I kinda hate it. So it's kinda nice to, like, not have to worry about that in 1, 2, 9, and 10. The game has, like, a certain rhythm to it. Chivo is not Prime. You are right. Why not? Oh, it did warn about, like, completely reloading between runs. So maybe the reset, like, breaks it or something? I mean, I do have half the achievements, apparently. Ish. I never really liked endless mode all that much either, so there's a lot there that I'm kind of like, it's okay. Thank you for catching that, by the way, because I would have not caught it. There's another one, not here, but like here. There's one. And then there's another one right here. Fuck. Too fast. Bitch, I thought you could jump over him. You can, I'm just bad. Take it easy, Nerdist. I will maybe see you tomorrow, like we talked about yesterday. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do the, Eno and I playing World of Warcraft. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or not. I think I will, with, like, one caveat. Maybe not even a caveat. There's one reason why I might not. And that's because when I did groceries last, I got the stuff to make curry. But the turkey was sold out. So I'm having my roommate stop to get some... Is there another one here? I think there might be. No, I think we're good. So I'm having my roommate stop to get turkey today, and therefore I might get that in the pot tomorrow. I got no bolts for that. But anyway, if I'm doing that first and we don't start playing until super late, then I might not stream it anyway. I mean, Plug is probably still the place to go for screws. Hell, I could just farm that one, realistically. But I know there's that one there, so... Oh, that was 20? I get more than I expected. I might as well just die then. We have what we need. And then we'll go finish 10. And then I don't know what after that. I'm still kind of teetering between the 3 options I presented yesterday. Mario Kart Wii, Mario Sports Mix. Is that what it's called? And Smash Brothers. Okay. 48% of achievements. I'll take that. There is an achievement to do... Oh wait, there's one other thing I can go do really quick. Easily enough. Except I don't think I can, like, get out of the game now, so I guess I gotta reboot it again. There is an achievement to beat the whole game helmetless, but yeah, it basically means doing it without dying. And this game's very mean, so while I think I could get, like, the under 60-minute achievement, like, I could probably do that, doing it without dying is kind of like... I don't know about that. I guess it is really late already. Maybe I'll just finish 10 and then just stop there. Maybe I won't even pick anything else up, because Nerdist just went to sleep. I think Riley might be conking out already. Doesn't matter. So yeah, if you didn't know, if you use a Mega Tank when you're full, then it just kills everything on screen. Now I have exactly 50% achievements, so that's cool. Alright. 10 me. Which I think this is just gonna be beat it. I can't skip this. What? It's annoying. Was there a... I think it was just the hair achievement. Also, yeah, the pixels are all fucking stretched and shit here, too. It doesn't seem as bad, but it's still... I hate it. Oh, this one's just to defeat all the Robot Masters without your helmet, though, which is much less annoying. I don't think there's any, like, buy stuff achievements. And wow, I have a lot of them here. I'm sure they'll give me a mystery tank. I have a couple weapon tanks. I think I just want to... You know what? Give me another fucking energy bouncer. Fuck it. That should be good. Is that right? I don't think it is right. I don't remember what... Oh, is it Blade? Gemini is just weird because, like, most of... Wow, I only have one life. Go me. Gemini is just weird because there's not really an equivalent to Search Snake in this game. Like, most of the weaknesses are like, oh, what do you think they'd be weak to? I think he's the only one that, like, just doesn't have an equivalent. No, Wood is Blade. Yeah, I don't remember what Gemini's weak to. You're joking. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. God, excuse me. These fortress tracks really fuck too. I feel like only the first one in 9 is, like, good. There's another one in 9 that everyone seemed to love, and I don't know why, because I don't think it's good. I don't remember which one it was, though. That's, like, how bad I think it is. It doesn't even stand out to me. But the first and the second Fortress theme in this one they're both really good. Okay, this is going poorly. Now 9 has me used to just menuing for all of my weapons, but I guess that's fine. Ow. Yum. Oh, this one kind of sucks. Ha-ha! You fucking bitch. I do have a love-hate relationship with this Fortress stage, because this music fucking rules, but this stage is very hard. I did just realize we probably will just stop after this because I have to fix that widescreen problem that with Animal Crossing. I think I know how to fix it. But that's probably going to be a problem with other games too, so that's something that needs fixed. Hell, this one might be like a top 3 Fortress track. This one's really good. After you. Bitch. Yep, fucko's back. There is a very quick way to kill this boss, but I do not remember how. I just remember seeing it and going, oh shit. Oh man. Yep. Yep, I hate it. This screen is fucking brutal. And I have to fight this fucko again? God damn. Fuck this game. Dude. I fucking hate this thing. Oh, I thought I was getting the spikes there. Good, yes. Bum, 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 bum. I fucked it up again. You cheeky little... Fucking enemy placement in this place is just stupid. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine? Ish. I may have had a brief heart problem as a result of that, but everything's fine. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me, you cheeky little fucker. Keep missing him. It's an uncomfortable amount of health, and I have no lives, so... Crab puncher. That's not enough to shoot another. Okay, fine. Whoops. Oh, those yellow ones home in on you. I don't think I ever knew that. Dude. Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, keep some ammo. Bomb, especially. Oh, yeah, I fucking hate these. Does anyone like these? I want to say not. I didn't think I pushed the button that hard. Those low-gravity jumps feel like, even after decades of playing these games, they feel so inconsistent. Like, I babied that button press. I think the worst part about this section, and it doesn't happen often, but every time it scares me that it could happen, is that, like, if those Mets hit you at just the wrong angle, they can knock you under the spikes as it's scrolling, and then you get squished and die regardless of iframes. And I've only had that happen, like, once, maybe twice, but enough where I'm constantly paranoid that it's gonna happen again. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Dude. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't paying attention to that one for some reason. Alright, this fucker. I'm really bad with this pattern. So I think it's Striker, but you can use Blade as, like, a backup. I guess despite being pretty bad at this pattern, it's pretty slow moving. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, damn. That sucks. I guess doing it the other way around is where my brain is like, oh, I don't know. Do I need those? Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. How much health do you fucking have? Jesus. Wouldn't mind it. Oh, I don't see anything crazy here for challenges. I'm still getting the achievements, right? Hold on. Make sure we're actually making progress here. Yes. It's just there hasn't been a lot of... I think all the challenges are gonna be, like, hard and super hard and shit, instead of just being... See, I thought 9 had better challenges. Dude, this is going very poorly. Something very annoying about this boss is you have to specifically hit him with the spikes. If you hit him with, like, the shot itself, it, like, resets his pattern, and he just keeps spamming wheels. Feels a little counterintuitive when that's not typically how weaknesses work. Ah, damn it. It begins. Okay, this is a good double. Good, 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 good. Fucker. A shitty weapon. I mean, they get points for trying to make weapons that are different, instead of just, you know, repeating old classics, I guess, but... Well, that didn't go super well. Ooh, I don't like this. I liked that, though. Solar Blaze, I think. Except now I'm, like, just ammo-less. I guess now would be the... Now seems like a perfectly good time. Let's try to, like, put in some damage with the Buster first. Once I need the health. Oh, okay. The hitboxes on these are really fiddly. Because a lot of times I feel like I'm about to land on top of it, and then it's just like, nope, you collided with it. It exploded. Man, isn't this like water shield or something, even though that's really awkward? I guess I had all those weapon tanks. I can use those too. Oh, a fat lot of good that did. Yeah, it does a fair amount of damage. It also breaks this really easily. I don't think I knew that could miss. I'm out. Okay. Cool. I'll just use another one. It's fine. Is he crazy with it? He might be a little crazy with it. I would try to do the DLC stages here too, but I know that I have beaten those, but it was like a long time ago. And I don't know if I trust myself to be able to... get them done. Also, I kind of don't see any achievements for them anyway. I would assume there would be. Yeah, I don't see any achievements for the DLC stages. That's weird. There probably is. It's just buried somewhere. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. I love this. It's actually a weapon tank, but everything's upside down. That's a big tank. Oh, because it was stuck on the ground. Oh, okay. I was only an hour at 10, despite all the mess-ups on the early stages. I feel like doing a sub-hour run is actually pretty achievable without much derusting. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, like, mid-run here. I think since I have to fix that one thing about the emulator anyway, I think I'm just gonna call it quits early tonight. These streams will get a little bit more focused. Right now they're kind of derailed just because I expected Animal Crossing to pull me in a little bit more than it did. I'm probably just gonna finish that off stream. Because I don't think it's going to be terribly exciting in any way. Those early ones just... I feel like New Leaf and New Horizons took those games to, like, that series to such a next level that I think it's kind of hard to play the older ones, personally. I mean, I could just fish for endless hours and be fine. That's fine. I just think doing it on stream isn't maybe the best idea, so... I think tomorrow I'm either going to take the night off, or we're just gonna play World of Warcraft, and so Sunday we'll come back to this. I think we'll do Other M next, maybe. I think we'll do Other M next. Because I do like that game. And I'll probably go for the mastery on it. I'll have to double check the, just what that requires. But yeah, I might go for that one next. And then the rest of that next week I might dig into Mario Kart Wii, or I might dig into Sports Mix or Smash or something. We'll have the Cross Worlds Festival on Thursday, and then Star Force comes out on Friday. And then I think once I'm only going to do Star Force 1, and then I think we're going to come back to Retro Achievements stuff, and I'll probably tackle, like, Twilight Princess or Galaxy or something after that. Oh, another one I wanted to check on. Did Donkey Kong Country get a set? I can't remember. It did, so that's another one I'm probably going to tackle at some point. There's also Kirby's Return to Dreamland that I want to do, because that game rules. Oh yeah, Epic Yard. I haven't played... I haven't played Epic Yard since it came out, so that could be cool. Yeah, I might do Mario Party 8 at some point. I was interested in trying Fortune Street. There's so much to do. That's why I'm only gonna do the first Star Force, and then we're gonna come back to Retro Achievements, because there's just so much to do. Unless I play Star Force and I'm like, oh man, I'm having a great time. I want to just keep going right away. But I think I'm gonna try and pace it a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna stop there for tonight, I think. I also need to start streaming earlier. I've been starting really late these last couple nights for some things in my control and some things not so much in my control. But I gotta try and get that under control as well, so as much as I can. I guess even the things that are out of my control are very, if I would just wake up earlier, then it wouldn't have been a problem, so it's still on me. But yeah, anyway, I will try to fix this widescreen issue on Dolphin. Again, I think I know how to fix it. We'll see what happens. And then we'll be good to go for Sunday. So I will see you all then. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. And I will see you again very soon.